You think by how many times I fell, I'd learn, but I'm weak when you smile at me, can't you tell? I yearn for that someone to bear with me. I'm hanging on to, I'm kind of fragile, so to speak, but my heavy heart knew you could be the new beginning. Knew you could be the new beginning. My heavy heart is broken, but you could mend it for the night. You think by how many times I fell, I'd learn that I'm weak when you smile at me, can't you tell? That I yearn for that someone to bear with me. I'm hanging on to, I'm kind of fragile, so to speak, but my heavy heart knew you could be the new beginning. Knew you could be the new beginning. My heavy heart is broken, but you could
How's everyone doing today? Hope you're all having a fantastic, wonderful day. We're going to be jumping right back here with some more All the Mods 10 to the Sky. Let's go ahead and jump in here. Let's go ahead and jump in here. Camera placement's a little off. Sorry about that. Alrighty. Okay. So we killed the Wither in the last stream. I had to remember where we left off here. But we need to kill it at least a few more times in order to get a Nether Star seed. And we will also need the crux, I believe. So we'll need another 2 extra there, as well as some Insanium. What else do we have to do in this quest line? We need the Nether Star generator, which is why we need to kill the Wither a bunch to get those automated. And that's this quest line just about knocked out. So let's kill the Wither a few more times. We have 2 stars, so we need to kill it 2 more times. We only have 1 soul, so we need some sand. And we need to convert this over to soul sand. And we will actually need 1 more batch of that. Need 1 more batch of that. Not sure. Is this compressed? Oh, it is. Nice. Okay. And this is almost done. There we are. So, our bed's fine. Oh, we also turned off our auto salvaging because we need to equip some better gear. So that's what this is about. Hopefully this guy dies and drops us some more armor to wear. Eventually. Should. And he's got a lot of health. I'm not sure what level of gear we actually need though. If it's the purple or if it's the orange. Because we're at epic, so I guess it's the purple that we need. And let me just make sure. Yes. So we need an epic weapon and an epic helmet. Those are some pretty good leggings, though. Don't know if that counts as a weapon. Probably not. Oh, it does. So we just need a helmet now. We just need a helmet now. That's the correct rarity. Yeah, we were almost all the way through Apotheosis there. Looking pretty good. Alright, center this again. And just back off. Okay. Let's just wait here. Heal up. Turn those sounds down a little bit. Alright, there's our next wither down. Alright, this should be our last wither. Ow. Pretty good hit. There we are. Crit hits are pretty effective. Crit hits are pretty effective. So now we should have the ones we need for this, but we still need 2 more. So we do have to fight it 2 more times. I'm gonna need 3 more skulls and 1 more sand. Okay, and skull. Nice. We kind of got to get lucky here with the withering soul drops as well. Also, did we get a helmet as of yet? Not quite yet. Yo! Precious Centro, welcome to Rapids Legion. Thank you very much for the follow. I do not add random people on Discord. Alright, so we still need a helmet for there. Creeper. Aw, man. Hello. Alrighty. Alright, crit hits are the way. Okay, somehow that did not go as easy as the first time. Or the last time, rather. Ooh, we almost died. Almost died on that one. Alrighty. Another one down. And we looks like we got our withering soul that we needed. Make sure we have our engine turned on. Alrighty. Fly back out here. Ooh, got me on that one. Got me on that one. I was getting a little bit too greedy on that. There we are. We got it taken care of, though. Okay, now we need essence. So we're gonna have to make a little bit of all this. Let me see here. Trying to see if there is a sifting soul sand. And bees. Okay, eventually we're gonna have to get into bees here. I don't know how much prosperity we have. Maybe enough, maybe not. We'll have to see here. Do an at mystical here. We have the Inferium crystal. But we're gonna want one of every crystal. I'm trying to see here on the right hand side where they are. Here they are. And then where's our master crystal at? Right here. There it is. Okay. So Prudentium crystal. Tertium crystal. And yeah, we're gonna need more essence. Any helmets? Not the right one. Okay, how much essence in here do we have? 890. Okay. Not crazy, right? It is the helmet. Yeah. Yes, it is. Okay. Let's go down. Ta. We're gonna keep this to the side. Pretty good chest plate. Alright. So we are up to this tier, which I think is a full stack of this. Yes. And yes. Okay, which means the premium is one full stack gets you 4 of these, which is 1 to premium. So we need 4 stacks of Prudentium. Okay. We may not have it. Yeah, we're not quite there. Okay, make sure there's no moss getting affected by this, or lichen. Alright, let's see where that takes us. 1, 2, 3. So we have 44, 60. We're almost there. On 3 stats. We need 4 stats. So yeah. Alright, let's see where this brings us. Alright, we're getting closer, getting closer. Let's check our mob farm. No more helmets. Only 6 Ethereum essence, so yeah. We put the Cursed Earth in there. It would be a little bit better, but just salvage an epic piece and Mr. Dead, how's it going? Just salvage an epic piece and use the resources to forge an epic helmet. Yo, Dim the Dragon, rating with a party of 5. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. How's it going? Hopefully you had a good stream. So you're saying to salvage just playing some ATM10 to the Sky yourself, set up some auto sifting. Nice. Nice. Did you go the full route with the gravel and sand, all that? maybe not salvaging the blessed stuff. Use a pre-built island. What's it like? So the pre-built island, I'm using. This is the one chat decided for me to use, and I'm not much of a builder myself, right? So gravel, sand, dust, instone, netherrack, blackstone, another one that you've forgotten. Gotcha. Chat decided that I should be using this because I'm not much of a builder, and this comes with its own cave system underneath in the basement here. So we've just been kind of consolidating all of our stuff here in the basement. Just platforms. My skyblock experience is usually just mostly cobblestone. Platforms. You can actually see here if I come up here to the gate area. Yeah, this is usually what my skyblock looks like most of the time. Yeah. Yep. But yeah, this one had water already in it with some chests. All the chests and barrels and stuff were already empty. You've done some decorating. Oh yeah, I don't do that much decorating. 1 second. All right, there's a bot. Bots, get out of here. All right. Yeah, so currently we're working towards trying to get the Nether Star seeds, so that way we can have infinite Nether Stars. That's the current goal. But yeah, this starting item was pretty cool. It had some stuff like sweet berries, so early game food wasn't that big of a deal. We just do a little bit of this. Got that. I needed the rose bush at some point, so then I think bone mealing this gives you more of those. And then I ended up using these barrels as our first storage stuff. I just threw everything in all these barrels. I don't think I left anything in here, but yeah. And then eventually, as we progressed and I got more tech stuff, we moved down here to the basement, which is a cave system. And we just kind of started populating the area down here. Started with integrated dynamics. As far as sifting goes, the only sifting stuff I've set up is the blackstone, just for the aldemodium. Everything else I've just been doing kind of manually, as and when we need it. And we are currently trying to finish up this quest line, which is the cool parts. Where are we at here? Oh, we're missing the Nether Star generator here, which is the last main quest in this side here. All these other quests that aren't done are optional quests. So we're trying to get the Nether Star seeds because this requires a block of Nether Stars. You have hardly touched chapter 2 yet. So the way I do most of my packs is I just steamroll. Basically, I get as much early game stuff done as quickly as possible until I can get the next chapter sorted out. Once I get into the next chapter, then I'll get a basic storage system set up, and then I'll come back through, finish up all these random little quests. Some of them are useful, some of them are not. And then I come in here, do this, and then we'll start working our way through. And eventually we're going to get into bees. I think bees is going to be our next thing after we get this Nether Star generator. But then Mr. Dead was telling me about... So I'm not that familiar with apotheosis stuff, right? Is it the same as 9 where you get bees from fishing? So I know the base bees. So like your generic bee, right? You can get from the market. But as far as the other bees, I have not gotten that close into looking at it as of yet. So that'll be something I gotta learn. Yeah, I'm trying to get into Apotheosis here. I'm not sure about reforging stuff. So we have all these things that have dropped. Never mind, don't need it. Don't need it. There it is. There's Apotheosis world tier all the way up. We are now at the pinnacle of Apotheosis. And I think basically here... Don't know much about Apotheosis. Yeah, I've seen some stuff with, like, you know... so the last pack I played before this was Nope Zone, Project Nope Zone. And Cazador had some Apotheosis stuff in there, but nothing like this. I think I'll just keep anything legendary. And then the rest of it we'll just salvage, honestly. I don't know if I can exclude legendary items from the list, though. Alright, so Apotheosis is done. That's a good check mark there. We need... Trying to come up with a decent way here to get... Essence. Because we need to get up to Supremium. Or not Supremium, we need to get up to a Master Infusion Crystal, which is Insanium, is actually what we need to do. We don't have to get this crystal, but for the C, we at least need 4 Insanium here. And we're not getting that much Imperium from here, so essentially we've just been farming it in this back corner over here. Riveting stuff, I know. Alright, let's do this. 36. So we need 1 stack per Supremium that we need up to here. So this isn't going to be the most effective way, I don't think. If we need to do a botany pot, we can. Which I think we should. At this point, I think we should. Clay. How was I getting clay? Dust in a barrel. That's what it was. There it is. Here we go. These we need to drop off 4. Melt the rest. And now... Botany pot. Bert. Farmland. Out of dirt. Dirt, huh? Okay, there's that. And I think with these, the higher tier seed you use, or the higher tier essence you use on the soil, the faster it will grow. So currently, I think we have nothing. Is that accurate? Have we used everything into crystals? Here, we'll do this. Yes. Okay, so everything's in the crystals right now, so Prudentiums are highest tier. This is probably good to come down now. I think we have plenty of blackstone going through. Yeah, we got plenty here. Does it look like it's growing to you? Okay, it is. We can get some bone meal, I think, now that it's in the pot. Yeah. And how many is dropping from that? I honestly think the shift working is faster, I think. At least at this tier. All right, let's get these in here. We're almost up to the Supremium. We're almost there. Check that mob farm as well. Any more legendaries? Yep, there's another one. Don't see anymore. Salvage rest. Quite a bit of materials in there. All right, let me look here. What else can we do for this? I don't know if there's really bees. It's always bees. Everything comes down to bees. Yeah, this is just not that good a rates, really. Maybe it's time we switch over to bees now. Okay. That's cool that we got that. Let's go ahead and store all of our levels. Yeah, maybe it's time we switch over to bees now. Let's see here. Productive bees. Start with this. Yeah, you need honey. So that'll get you into the mod. Honeycomb. And okay, I know a thing with bees. I know there's a thing with bees. I don't know if it will work in here. Usually with birch and flowers. Okay, so we're gonna need dandelions and poppies. So we're gonna need to grab some bone meal. We're gonna have to come on down here to the ore chest. This is our dirt side. Oh, nice. Got some dream seeds. Alright, that should be enough poppies, I think. So now, if we come over here, plant a birch. I don't know if it's going to work over here on the moss or not, but it might. And you surround it with flowers. And we're also going to need an axe for this, because it's not going to happen the first time. Any hive? No hive. But usually this is how you get, yeah, that's natural. Mm-hmm. Yup. I don't, mm-hmm. Oh, there's a bee nest here. I'm still at a loss here as to why this happened. If I do that, campfire. I'm sure I had a pair of shears somewhere. I don't know where they went. But that's fine, I guess. I don't know if it works the same. We'll let that go for a little bit. I want to see if honey starts dripping out of there. So he came out. Probably gonna get hurt on that campfire. Yeah, he's gonna get hurt on that campfire. If I destroy the nest... Oh, you actually get the nest when you destroy it. Alright, we didn't need that bee right now. This has silk touch on it. Okay, but we wanted a normal hive, is what we were going for here. Now, oh wow. So now, okay, that's interesting. Sometimes you're, okay. So you can destroy the nest without the bee having to leave. So that's cool, I guess. Seems like we're getting... plenty of carpenter bees here. It may not work the same way that I was hoping that it did. Is what I'm starting to realize here. I don't see another way of doing it, though. Let's see here. How much honeycomb do I have? I have 10. I don't even know how I got this. From a quest line? No. No, it wouldn't have been from that quest line. Or those. Nope. Yeah, I didn't do any of those, so... Maybe I just got it from a random reward. Oh, we need some planks. So we can make a beehive here. We can make... We actually have a cage here. So you can only get the sturdy cages from trading. Interesting. Interesting. There should be... Maybe not. I was hoping there was going to be like... one-way glass, essentially. Not solid. Yeah, here it is. Ender IO. Yeah, Ender IO. Not solid to players. So just take some glass and put it into the... Okay. Easy enough. Do 8 of it. Nope. Not the sag melt. Alloy smelter. There it is. Clear glass from Ender IO. And we just put a redstone torch around it. Nope. Oh, first you need a player token. The soul binder of a villager. Surely there's something. There we go. That's also a quest, I guess. Very important mod for building, even for builds with purposes. It's not just noble grass. These have abilities. Mods can't. B-Dome and 9 Sky. Alright, so if we just grab some wood, or some planks, rather, and let's get some cobblestone. That'll work. Let's go home. Let's go to bed. Alrighty, now we go to our home. We got mob farm, gate area. Guess we can go off in this direction for the bees. So bright, something like that. Let's turn get back on just in case. Just in case. Alrighty, that's a decent area to start with. Let's go. Do we have the sapling spawn? Yes, we do. First, let's go to the basement, drop some stuff off. Okay. That's all good there. Let's throw this. Hey, Pomona. Literally just after the wood at this point. Not trying to get the bees from it. There we are. Hopefully that's in the mob farm. Yeah, looks like it is. Alright, so this is a pretty decent corridor to lock down. Expand this out. A few on each side. And then essentially all I want to do here we don't want to really go into the middle here that much. Let's expand this out 2 more blocks on each side. And we just ran out. Okay. Alright, let's see if that's enough to keep this going. Okay, so essentially yeah, I was making sure that was even. that. Ran out again. Okay. Something like that. And then, I mean, we can make the roof a different color if we wanted to. Before we do the roof, let's work on the walls, I guess. So I can figure out where I want my separations at here. I think each one being about 2 wide. Would be about right. There we go. Okay. There we are. that accurate. Oh. Fine. This is trippy. The 3 walls are trippy, but that's fine. Alrighty. And we don't have enough finished roof. Good. Down hard. Need to set up a new teleport for down here, I think. Bees! To make it yellow. Alright, that should be plenty to finish off top, I think. For now, until we decide to put a different color in it. There we are. Just stand back, I'm chasing the storm. We can pass through, mobs cannot. What we want to see. Now I think if I take this, put it here. No, we do not want it there. Let's see. There's a smart way of doing this. If we break this, put our campfire here. Right? And put our beehive there. That prevents the bees from hitting the campfire as well as leaving the box. Now, I think it should end up going in that beehive. maybe it has to pollinate first? Maybe it has to pollinate first. I don't think this looks safe. It's probably not the safest design. You're probably absolutely correct with that. Alright, so we're probably also gonna need dirt then. For now, give me a random piece of dirt. And then I will do this. That flower there. I want to see if it goes in the hive. Do I have the hive backwards? Hmm. I'm pretty sure that's the opening. Hmm. Somehow he went through the wall to get into his hive. That's good. I heard the creeper. Had no chance to respawn there. It's okay. He was just reminding me to, he was just reminding me that I need to claim these chunks. It has to start with the normal honeybees. Partly available, spawn normal. No worries. No worries. Glad you're here at all, man. Okay, yeah. Let's start with. Yeah, market. Oh, bee conversion. Carpenter bee up. Yellow with green get you a lumber bee. I see. I see. Alright, give me. Diamonds. Yeah. Bees. There we go. Need those bees to make me some honey. So I can actually open up the quest line. That's all I was trying to do. Oh, let's also claim that area. The bee seeds or the honey seeds. Just some little starting tips to ease things up. Bee seed. Honey seed. Yeah, I don't see any bee seeds. Well, come on out, bees. They're not gonna come out because it's raining? Am I that unlucky? Oh my gosh. Of course I would be. Alright, well, we'll teleport here for now. And we'll hang out while I go on break. I'll be right back here in about 5 minutes. Go for grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack. I'll see you in a little bit. Alright, let's get back in here. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Oh, crap. I'm out of drink. Oh, well. I'll get more later. It's still raining. Anyone surprised? Maybe now it'll quit raining. Yes, now the bees can do some work. There we go. Come on, bees. Do your job. Make me some honey. That That was scary. Let's say that campfire's still lit, yes? Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, you just can't see the particles through the glass. I see. Come on, bees. These bees are slow. I think 5s are max. Did we lose a bee? Why are they not going in the hive? No, there's 3 bees in there. Why are they not going in the hive? Just being dumb? Okay, maybe only 3 can go in at a time? I don't know, that was weird. There we are. Okay, so I gotta make some bee cages. With our first honey. Which kind of hurts. Won't lie, that kind of hurts a little bit. We can almost make that. Maybe we should focus on the seeds first. But I'm gonna need also. Stick it up there, I guess, for all that matters. Yeah, I'm gonna need honey though. Quite a bit of honey. Wonder if we should just make a few more hives with these. Okay, how much do we get? 1. Nice. Nice. That's rough. Yeah, let's try to make a few more hives and fill them up. So 4 is 20. Okay. You don't sell dirt, do you? That'd be amazing. What do I have a lot of? Help, I guess. We can always make more kelp in here as well. Really hate glow lichen. We just need 4. Four for now. Alrighty. Go back to our bees. Go to bed first. Okay. We're also gonna need 4 campfires. Whoops. Okay, and then 5. 5. 5. 5. Dirt. Dirt. Something's wrong here. Yeah, that's better. Dirt. Dirt. Poppy. 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 One. 2. 3. 4. 5. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. Okay. We're also gonna need shears, which I think I put away. Also, edits. Close enough. Everything's acting normal. Just how I'd expect them to. Okay. check our mob farm. Yeah, this is what I expected. Do, 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 do. So, out of curiosity, I want to do something. Like this shield. We're not going to use the shield. If I put that shield in there, it does give you the Godforged Pearls. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Don't really know what a great roll is here. But these have some good armor and chance on them. I don't think I necessarily want any of this. Alright, I don't think any of these are really worthwhile. We'll just scrap them for parts. Got a few Godforged Pearls. And then, of the ones that we got earlier... Yeah, definitely don't want a shield. That one's pretty good. This one's pretty good here. If I could get this roll... Well, I wonder if I can just upgrade this to netherite. And it keeps its stuff. All right, let's see here. Bye bye. Love you. Maybe. Guess we won't know until we try. This one here is not bad either. And that can be salvaged. Okay, so is there a way? Not that I can see, so yeah, I'm not sure what to do about that. We'll just, those are pretty good. We'll leave them in there. Iron Forge, we don't really care about. These are all materials that we can't do anything with. Okay. Alright, the bees should be in bed, which means we should be in bed. Okay, that's 6. 7. And we need 8. We need one more bottle. One more bottle, and then the rest is all going to be sheared. How many honey bottles do we have? Just those 7? No, we do have 8. Okay, so the rest is just shears. The rest is just shears. Come on, bees, do your jobs. You know, honey, like, you know, real life honey is supposed to be like super, super good for you, right? A lot of nutrients and stuff like that in it. But apparently raw honey can be very bad for your teeth. So apparently it's very acidic and it can eat away at your enamel. So I learned that recently. Oh, oh, where's my honey? Who's got some honey for me? Show me the honey. There it is. We need a little bit more here, guys. Come on. Come on. Another one of these has to be relatively close here. Next time we hear some pops, these should all be ready. Well, I thought. Okay, maybe it's the next time we hear some pops. There it is. That one's ready. Excuse me, Beat. This one's ready. This one's ready. That one's ready. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Cool. Alright, now we go ahead and make our seed. There's some honey seeds. Did they give us armadillo seeds? Yes, thanks for the armadillo seeds game. I don't know. If we ever get into a cult, that might be useful, I guess. I think to get more seeds. Oh. I thought it would have to be on the same tier. I guess not. Not sure how much of this we actually need. A lot of this essence. Well, I guess we'll just work our way down. We could botany pot it, I guess. I want to make sure this is actually working. Looks like it is. Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's work our way down here. We need advanced beehive. It does consume the shear. Got it. Okay. Okay. Let's go get one of these on our normal bees, I guess. Alright, we're gonna have to grab them using cages. We'll start here. Need the last bee to come out. You know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna leave and then it's gonna come out. There. Maybe if I get rid of the honey, it'll convince it to come out. Pretty sure if I destroy this, it makes the bee mad. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, that bee should die now, but we can always get a new one. You see, he doesn't have a stinger anymore. So now, these just produce the combs. If you put bottles in it, it produces honey, I think. So really 3, unless we get the storage upgrade. The expansion box. Now it can have 5. Get a new bee. And I think with this setup, you no longer need the campfire. Let him pollinate. I want to make sure he can go in the box as well. I think he can. Yeah, okay. So all 5 can go in there. Cool. Centrifuges use to process combs from bees into useful items and honey, while you can definitely just use a regular centrifuge. Getting a power centrifuge soon after is a must. This is a faster centrifuge that runs off power. If you're looking for the best way to process your combs, the heated centrifuge is even faster. Process comb block. These can all be made faster by using speed upgrades. Okay. So we want the centrifuge. The powered. Oh, we gotta get in the mechanism. Gotta get into mechanism. Which it was probably time we did anyway. Although I'm a little confused because yeah, I made a metallurgic infuser already. We must have put it down somewhere. Back here. Yeah, we just put it down, but we didn't do anything with it. So we need to put redstone and osmium in there. Tricking a rock into thinking. I see. Okay. An inactive dragon egg. See, I get up to the draconic bee. Which is dragon breath on an obsidian nest. Oh, okay. So you can just kind of spawn those in. That's actually not that bad. Speed upgrades aren't that bad. Bees. Oh yeah, it's got to be in the end. I see. But first we want to do a honey treat. Bee farm into a factory for resources. You'll need to start by spawning bees with nests. The nests must be placed in specific biomes. Right click on it with a honey treat. Nest will not work without the treats. Certain bees will only live in nests and will not go into advanced hives. Okay, if they don't produce the honeycomb, they need to live in the nest instead. Got it. Okay, so that's unlocked. This is getting all the mod. Okay, so this is getting bees specifically. Okay. Breeding or conversion. 2 bees, specific items fed for them, cause them to mate. Bee conversion requires you to feed a bee a specific item to convert it into a new bee. Yeah. Okay. Feed a vanilla bee a hopper. Will pick up items and bring them back to its hive. Not as good as a hoarder bee. Okay. Got a gene sample there. Of a productivity high. This is a powered centrifuge. So I got a feeling we're going to be using this version for a while. Okay, there's that. Probably gonna be needing quite a few of those campfires. Alright guys, we're gonna go ahead and go take a break here for about 10-15 minutes here so I can go eat dinner. And I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys. Sorry about that. Let's get back in here. I was able to get the Mountain Dew, though. Oops. Whew. Okay. Bees, bees, bees. "27 honeycombs." Pretty impressive. Alright. Okay. So our current goal. Okay. So we need a prosperity bee spawn egg. This has to do with convert it into a new bee. This is nest spawning. A crystalline bee. Alright, let's look at... There's gotta be... Up here? A gene indexer. A bottler. Probably need this as well. We might as well get it anyway. I mean, I guess we can get a catcher as well. I mean, might as well get all of it, right? The feeding slab as well. Alright. Indexer, bottler, incubator, really should make a dirt seed. Then we could quit doing this. Catcher. Feeding slab. Alright, let's get birch out. Alrighty. Indexer. The bottler is going to be like its own thing. Incubator requires energy, but that's fine. Catcher. May or may not need the catcher. All right, we'll get into that a little bit later. Let's get to the basement again. And we did have one gene already. Let's go back to bees. We can put that in there. Now, I'm not exactly sure here. Like, if I wanted a high productive bee, Okay, so you just craft them together. I see. I see. I understand. Okay, so then... Interesting. So then we would need a way of getting the prosperity bee. Understood. Can't breed among themselves. We need the crystalline bee, which is what I expected. And a prosperity block. Feeding it a prosperity block. That gives you the prosperity bee. Then you crush it, you get the gene. And then you put that... to get the Imperium bee spawning. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Alright, so we are going to need the bottler pretty soon here. So we need a piston above it. Okay. Go up here. Go here. Oh, piston. We'll need 3 glass. Trap door. And a block. Piston. Nope. Yep. Then I have to put the block back. Alright, so we put the bee in. We give it a little smushy smush. We should get some stuff out of it. At least, that's the plan. We need to have bottles in the bottler. Okay. Okay. And then it needs to go into a centrifuge? Oh. Okay. Probably gonna need another one of those, actually. Okay. Looking good here. So then... get an item pipe. Something like that. And then the incubator. Need a power as well. Okay, so now we need to get this guy, which is this guy. I was made for. So we need netherrack with lens on the miner and a drink. Yep. Alrighty. That doesn't reach, I see. Okay. Nice. First try is always good. Now, can it be any sword, or does it have to be a diamond sword? It has to be a diamond sword. Or an iron sword, even. Quartz nest. Let's check the mob farm real quick. This is what I was afraid of. For now, we might get into this a little bit later as far as apotheosis. For now, just to prevent any issues, we'll just get all of our base materials, essentially. And that'll be good for now, I think. Okay, so we have our quartz. We're gonna take nether quartz. And use it on the hive in the nether. I don't know if the bee's just gonna pop out or if it's just gonna populate the nest itself. So we'll be ready for either one. We'll be ready for either one here. We could also just build a box around it, I guess. Yeah, we probably have enough time to go and get materials for more of this. And then just in case it does spawn the actual bee. There, so now if it does happen to spawn the bee instead of it just appearing in there, then the bee should not be able to get out. Ah, I see. I was curious how we were able to hover and stuff for so long. It's because these are storing up power. Even though they're not great at generating it, they can hold a lot, so. Then we also have all this back up here as well. And then worst case scenario, we have another 32 million in there. So we need this guy, which we're getting, and then we're gonna need to prosperity bee. This is feeding this guy a prosperity block. And then we're gonna squish that to get this, and then incubate an egg with that to get that. Which is what we need here to get that. Okay. And then this needs the flower on an Imperium block to get Imperium comb, which we can centrifuge into essence, honey, and wax. Understood. That's our current goal. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I forgot. I can fall through that. Oh, if I see. What Y level am I at? So I'm at 513831. Five one three 831. Yeah, good enough. So I think if I use more quartz on this, it'll speed it up, maybe? Oh, I see. Now's the question. Does it spawn into the nest or does it pop out immediately? Pops out. That's why we were ready for anything. Okay, so now go to sleep. Go to the basement. Go to the bees, rather. Alright, so this one in here, this last one. I'm gonna use this guy here. Okay, we have a crystal team bee. Now we have a prosperity bee. Okay. So we have our prosperity bee. So I want to crush it to get its genes. Okay. Squash bee material. So it doesn't actually go in there. Okay. So that part was unnecessary. Put that in there. Okay, I see. So we're gonna need a bit of this. So it might be worth actually doing a double B here. It's probably going to be worth it to actually grow these. Is my point. We're gonna need quite a bit of this, I think. And then go back to bees. So in here, I mean, honestly, we already have one hive here, all stocked up. We probably don't need all of these to be the normal bees. Okay, these should all die. Okay, all the normal bees are mad right now. But that's okay. They can be mad. The advanced hive here. The expansion box there. Okay, so this is all ready for bees. This is going to be removed. We can only do one bee right now because it needs a prosperity block to go on there. These guys are all no longer mad, looks like. Cool. Cool. So, let's go to the nether. We need to spawn one more of these bees in. Alright, here in 9 seconds. Alright, there we are. Now we bring it into here. This is our crystalline bee. We turn it into the prosperity bee. We get our bee cage. We drop it in there. And then we're gonna use the centrifuge here to get more prosperity from this bee. At least that's the idea. Now we could also put in speed upgrades, I think. But we gotta start making the base first. So let's, while we're waiting anyway. While we're waiting here anyway. Upgrade base. We got a dragon head. Lovely. Speed. Productivity. Get genes. Oh, okay. So we wouldn't even need to squish the bees at that point. Okay, let me do this. Do that. This requires nether stars, so we can't get that one yet. That was weird. Okay. Oh, you're not guaranteed to get the prosperity? Oh, that's rough. Trip to its flower block will instead be simulated. Make sure to put the required flower block or a feeding slab in front of the hive. Oh, that's cool. You just prevent them from going in and out altogether. It's just, it looks like there can be upgrades put in here, so I was trying to find upgrades. I don't know what that infusion crystal does. So what we can do here is probably make this guy and this guy. To the light. Hear me start to howl. Take a couple steps back when I lose all control. Watch me turn into a werewolf, and I will hold till the break of dawn. Don't you dare to try to stop me. So now I do that. In theory, that should work. This might require the feeding slab to work, though. Nope, that works. I think, maybe, possibly. I just want to see if we get another round here. I don't know if it follows its natural thing, right? So, like, there's no weather tolerance. It just started raining. Is this still going to produce, or will it not produce because it's raining now? It's only noon. There's only a 30% chance of getting this back, I think. But it is completely free. I'm thinking the rain might be messing it up, or the fact that the block is in the ground might be messing it up. I'm not sure, though. Nope, it's fine. Okay, it's just slow. It's just slow. Okay, we still need 3 more of those. We have this pretty much set up how I'd want it. This gives us a chance of getting the genes that we're after. This increases the processing time. So does this. And then this makes it to where it doesn't have to pop in and out. It just stays in there and doesn't stink. Completely ignoring the weather conditions and stuff that way as well. Whoa. Probably bottle up that honey as well. Not sure how to get the honey out of that. Maybe a fluid pipe into a tank. We'll find a safe hiding place. Guide us all the way. My secret in the night. Huh, I thought you could do that. Your light will guide us on the way. I don't know if that was just the sound of all the bees coming out at one time. Super weird. Okay, so this needs to be a different tank, I think. I think one of these will work, because you can put bottles and stuff in there, and you should also be able to put it into bucket mode. Yep. I mean, we could.
Fire burns out on an afternoon. The flame was so bright, but it burned so soon. Now there's nothing left to go up in flames. Don't
Could just bring the honey into the bottler and get bottles that way. That's probably the easiest way to deal with that problem. Alrighty, and then for every 9 of these that we get, we can increase our production here. Just need some quartz. Get ready to catch. Take it back here. Place it in. Feed it. Grab it. Place another prosperity bee in there. We've just doubled our prosperity production. What is this used for? Candles. Smelting. Molten wax. Wax copper. Yeah, looks like mostly nothing. If I'm being honest. I'm trying to see if there's any... Okay, is the upgrades from a different mod? Lib. So we'll do at productive. There we go. Oh, you can put the speed upgrades in the centrifuge. we got for me? A whole lot of nothing. Doesn't really make it use much power either. Fires the Draconic Bee. Oh, we're just getting really unlucky, or what? This doesn't lower the chance. Okay. Oh, literally just makes it faster. Okay. Got enough for another bee. Wax away in the honeycomb and the honey bottle. Okay. Got it. Gonna fill this guy up. Almost. Just need one more. There it is. Nice. All right, time for our next B. Two, one. Got it. Also find it slightly funny that we've had this in here for a while and we have not gotten any of these. I wonder if this doesn't work because they have to go in and out of the hive for it to work. This probably doesn't work without them actually going in and out of the hive. So we can probably just take that out, make another speed upgrade here. And that'll probably be better for us. Now, if I did this, this would probably work. As they go in and out. When you smile at me, can't you tell? I yearn
For that someone to bear with me. I'm hanging on.
to
I'm kind of
restless feet, heavy heart. You lost the llama, so did you respawn? No, you just respawn your llama. How quaint.
heart is broken, but you could mend it for the night.
Yeah, we can't go any faster without nether stars. which we're trying to get to the Imperium Essence so we can get to the actual Nether Stars faster.
You think about how many times I fell. I learned that I'm weak when you smile at me. Can't you tell that I
Yeah.
for that someone to bear with me? I'm hanging on to. I'm kind of fragile, so to speak. But my heavy heart knew you could be the
New beginning.
could be the new beginning. My heavy heart is broken, but you could mend it for the night.
And we need prosperity shards. There's a question here of what to do. Do you use these so you can get your crystal, or do you use them to get your B so you can get these faster so you can get your crystal? You should give up. No, no, no. Technically, I only need 14 to do both. We only need 2 more there. Nice. Got it. Okay, basement. Premium crystal. Block of prosperity. Some quartz. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. That guy is full up. Of prosperities. Now, all the other ones that we want to make. Any other prosperity we make, we just squish. Get the genes. Make the spawn egg. To make the Imperium. Alright. Need one more prosperity. Boom. That's another B. Alrighty. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, so now this one gets smushed. Make sure there's a bottle. And then this gets put into here. And these all slowly combine up. I see. This genome thing just isn't working, so not sure what that's about. Alright, we almost have enough for another bee to squish. Bad luck. Bad luck on that one. Try that again. Bad luck. Come on. Try this again. There it is. Okay, now. Two, one. Give me the goods. I don't know if that's gonna be enough. Not quite. Boom, boom, boom. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, time for another beat. Five, four, three, two, one. Oh my goodness, we're still not there. We're close, but we're not there yet. All right, we got another chance here. Three, two, one. All right, come on. Yes, I finally finished, I think. So now, need to make this into a honey treat. Don't want to lose that, so here, here, this, 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 that. Honey treat prosperity. Egg. Bees. And this will finally get us this guy, which we can use to make this guy. Yeah, I don't know. This may or may have not have been worth it. I'm not exactly sure.
You gave it up before you even tried, before you even gave it a shot. So why should I feel helpless? Why should I feel useless now? So find another way to get into my arms, to get into my heart again. 'Cause why should I feel helpless? Why should I feel useless now?
Yeah, I don't think I should have received that quest. That's fine.
The night is young and we're
I used all my essence to make the Supremium Crystal. Whoops. Not all of it. Alright, we got the Imperium B spawn egg. Alright guys, that's gonna be it for today. Hope you guys did enjoy. Make sure you're following the stream. Subscribe over on YouTube. Follow me over on X and Facebook. And I will see you guys all next time.